Hello. I am just doing a tiny bit of painting before I start. Just quickly whacking base layers of paint on this little thing I'm going to do and sell at some point. It is basically a black cat sitting with some skulls, which I think is incredibly adorable, which is why I decided to do it. And if nobody wants it, it's going on my shelf. Simple as that. I'm going to start the skulls off anyway with just this white, and then gonna gradually add like more browny sort of off-white colours into it and make it so it's a bit weathered and what have you. And I'm going to leave the eye holes black and the nose if I can. So I've just done that, which really annoys me now. Oh dear. Right, I'll just go over it. It's all right. I'll go over it in black, and it'll be fine. I'm just attempting to get it as smooth as possible so it doesn't look too, too hand painted. Because it might. Yeah, it's going to be a long one tonight because I'm going to do these skulls. I've already done one layer on the eyes, and I'm going to let them dry, and then I'll probably I'm going to let them dry, and then I'll probably do another. But just going to get these skulls whitened. And then we're going to move on and do a lot more of the belt than I would normally. I'm going to really, really do a lot today because I had to end early yesterday due to toothache. So I want to make up for lost time, really. So, yeah. I'll do my best anyway, which is all anyone can do. Right. One skull. Not too bad. Oh, I don't like that. That's a bit better. Right, let's get some. Oh, bollocks. I just thwacked the other skull with my brush, which I'm sure definitely helped. Whoops. There we go. Gonna be extra careful around the eyes this time, so I can, do less tidying up later. Right, nearly there. Just gonna have to find a place to hold it now, I suppose, because I'm getting really close. Oh no! Oh, fuck! Well, that's messed it up, hasn't it? Try and tidy up those messes I've just made. That one. I'm going to use the eye as an anchor point. Right. Somewhat. It's okay, I suppose. It's okay. Right. Right. I'm gonna wash my brush a little bit, and then I'm gonna put some more yellow on the eyes. So the eyes are gonna get attached to that, and then it's gonna look fucking adorable. So there. Oh. Right. Get it all dried off. I don't know if you can see on the camera because it's like, there they are. That's the pupils. Yep. Oh, good. I did them a while ago, so I thought they'd be more dry than they actually were, and they're not. But at least they're held still, so I can get a whole bunch of paint on there at least. It's actually probably a bit silly doing it like this because it's going to get fully glued to the to the cardboard, and then I'm going to attempt to get it off, and I'm going to peel either card or paint off the eyes. So, oh well, we'll just see what happens. My money is on both. In fact, I think I'm going to tear both cardboard and paint off this when it gets to it. Can't see the other side, so I'm using my monitor to see what I've missed. Yeah, right. Okay, that'll do for now. Or will it? It won't. Right. There we go. Right. I'll come back to that in an hour or two. Just leave it to make sure it's absolutely dry, and then yeah, we'll come back. We will return to him. I think he's a him. He looks like a little boy to me. Little cute boy. Excellent. Ugh. So precarious because it's so thin. It's upsetting. That's one of the last things that my Bob printer did. There we go. Just knocked everything over. Anyway, hi everyone. No one. Hello. We are doing belt things now until the paint dries, and then I'm going to do more non-belt related things, and then we will get back to the belt again. Because that's how we roll. Right. Where are we? That one, and that one. There we go. Right. So, we've got that and that to cut out. We've got that to cut out. We've already cut out that, and we've got this. And have we got this? I don't know if we've got that. We haven't cut it out yet, so that's something to do, but we've got this, and did we actually commit that to form, though? I don't think we did. No, this is all we did. And there's the T right there. So my guess is I've got this and this and this on. So what's that? That's the, oh, that's everything except the outer part, which is there. Okay, I reckon I can fit the outer part on what's left. So we'll do that in a minute. But for now, I'll get this out and get all its bits around it. And I think I only did the one side of the outer parts of it actually, which is fine. But definitely everything except the outer part there is all quite severe angles, I do believe. Yes, quite. So I'm going to give it a average angle cut and then a very, very slight one on this outer part. And same for that. Yeah, everything else needs to be a fairly decent angle. So that's one side. That's the other. I haven't done this bit yet though. That's silly. There we go. Yeah. That's the way around it good. Right, the only thing I don't know is exactly which parts of these attach the way they do, you know? Okay, so that goes out. So this is a straight. This is a straight. This is a straight. And this is a decent-ish sort of angle. But this definitely is. There we go. Oh, and this definitely is as well, because that's going to meet at a 90 degree. So there we go. That's like that, and that sits on there like that. Like so. Okay. Now this is my confusion. Right. So that's the bottom bit. So it's right, okay, so it's this side that's all very angly. And of course so is this, because it's meeting the other part. is all straight cuts, and then very angularly on the end here. Right, that's going to need some prep. So we have that bit there, which is an outie, and then we've got this bit here, which is an innie. There, that's the proper innie. It needs to be sort of decent, so I'll take both sides out, because it's going to go like that, right here, and that's the outie that goes there. Oh, for crying out loud, what an idiot. Talking to myself, cutting away, trying to show you stuff, and you can't see. That's me doing me things again. So yeah, that's what we're at. That's where we're at. Like so. Now I'm not gonna glue these in place just yet. I'm gonna glue them on first. And then this last bit, I believe, must be the bottom here. Yes, it is, right. So, the long part here is the straight cut. We need this one to be the extreme 90s angle. We need this to be the same, more or less. And then this, I'm not sure. It can be, yeah, that can be a normal cut, I think. This is going to meet that other part though, so I'm going to make it a small angle for now. If I need to cut more out, I will. We'll see. It should be alright. And then we've got a little bit to take out of this. Not very much. So we won't. A dee 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 dee. I was just thinking like it's a bit quiet in here tonight, but then I'm quite early. I plan on doing this for a while, so I'm not surprised. Right, so that's going more or less where we need it to. And then that's quite a good angle on there. I think we've got that right. Let's just say, yeah, mostly bang on. And then it's just this really is the only... Yeah. Oh, we've nailed it. Excellent. Excellent. Is this hot yet? Come on, dude. Like, ugh. Burning myself on bits of glue, leaving the glue back for you. Putting the glue on the foam so we can put a costume together. That's a song for you, dear viewer, so you know what I'm doing when I'm burning myself. Ouchie. I burnt my fucking finger. Did you all enjoy that? I bet you did. hope Pandas Are Real Men pops in, because I've got a queue, a surprise queue queued up for Pandas Are Real Men. Shout out. Whoop. Some complete morons are setting off fireworks again. And the reason I feel very comfortable saying complete morons, because those people are the people that clearly can't count. Supposed to be the 5th of November where you celebrate some idiot not being able to kill the king. And that's 10 days' time. Let me help you. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, morons. And this fucking dog's going crazy as well, which they will on the night, you know, every year. Nothing changes, but it always pisses me off when, like, just random idiots just start setting them off. Because they've been down the local pop-up fireworks shop, spent all their dole money on Tingo Boom light thing. It go pop. Sparkly light. You know, that whole chestnut. That's what's happening. It also goes to show like how fucked your town is, because there's plenty of room for these pop-ups to just hire a unit for a month or less, and they usually hire them about now. Maybe hire them for about 2-3 weeks or something. Sell all their fireworks stock, and then disappear as quick as they turned up. I'm good because there used to be a shop on, I think it's Borough Road in Middlesbrough, where there was an awesome alternative clothes shop where you could get amazing t-shirts and jeans and like jeans and shit. That, like, it was just awesome. There's a pop-up firework place there now. It went out of business. I mean, just, you know, ain't that just a kick in the nads? I'm trying to see if the microphone's picking up the noise, but it's not. Which is really odd. I think the camera that camera microphone's picking it up. Oh well. Oh well. Right, we've nearly done this section. Let's try and keep it together. Oh my. Right, so this goes on here, like so. And I don't know how best to go about this. I think it might be just to try and glue from there to there and this little bit on like that. Get that solid and then bend it back like this shape is. Like this shape is. And then go around and do the other bits, you know, along the bottom. So I think that's what I'll do. Try and do this first. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Lots of glue mess. Ow, and a burn. Yeah. Right. It's getting there. Wow. how best to try and hold this while I do the next section. Ow, 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 thumb, ow, ow, ow. Tough. Right, let's try and get this back where it needs to be. About there. Getting there. That's quite nice looking so far. I think we're all right. Right. While we wait for that to solidify, I am just going to nip over there and grab some more foam because, well, we've run out. Let's see which. I need to get the end part out as well. I can't remember if I've already used. Yes, there it is. Glue on my thumb. Right. So what I'm going to do is it wants you to cut out this bit as well, which is like a square that or a rectangle that goes inside that, and then you're supposed to give it a bank instead of a straight cut, but I don't care. I'm a rebel. So we're just going to get it straight on and draw a line along the bottom here to there and use the rectangle that we get and just glue it back a bit. Right, 2 seconds. I'm not even going to put it on hold or anything. We're just going to go get it. Just like that. Okay. Sorry. Right, I need to flip these over, as we need every single one of these but the opposite way around now. So That's good. That's good. And we've got that one already. We've got the T. Right, that one. We need that one. And then we're going to need this that way and the other way. And then we want the little crotch pouch. And then this can go here, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then that should be more or less all the front done, except... there's the bit that goes under the crotch pouch as well, which might be a good idea. 2 bits, in fact. There they are. So we might as well cut these out and put them on as well, and then careful now. And then that's everything, and we'll see if we can get them on there as well. And that's not a bad little use of foamy worm. Whatever foamy worm is. Oh, shit. Right. So that goes on there. Just hope there's enough room for this. If there isn't, I can rearrange. I haven't put anything down yet. Like, I haven't drawn anything on, so it's all good. And we will figure it out. Oh, excuse me. I got the burpy wurpies. Oh. I'm having to do this in bits because I can't quite see the line for the shadows that I'm creating with my own hand. This should be better. Yes, I can see that much better. Right. It all goes on. I think I can rearrange it a little bit better though, so that it's noisy. So that it goes on and saves a bit of foam, I think. Like, that can go there-ish. This can easily go here. This can go in there, but then it wastes that corner, doesn't it? That can stay where it is. I'm not sure this is any better. I think I might have made it worse. Yeah, I've made it worse. So yeah, let's get this back where it was, and then it at least uses it more sensibly. And yeah, ish. And for anybody thinking, I don't know what I'm laughing at. Nothing I'm willing to share anyway. I need to get my mind out the gutter. Oh my god. What are you doing, mate? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine where it is. Oh, right. Yep. Whew. I'm going to put this further down, like as close as I can get it to this without it clashing. Oop. Right. No, I might put this down here actually. Yeah, I will. Because then we're going to come out with all that space up here at least, and then that can be spare foam. Foam saved, basically. It's just this, really. We just need to figure out this, which might be okay to go here. Put it about there, maybe? Because no, because that's still. If I put that there and bring this in down here, that's better. right. So, now this one. Oh no, I can't do that because I need the full shape. That was silly. Sorry, yeah, internal thought there. I was having a conversation with myself. Earlier on, I said we need this little sort of C shape or whatever, but we're going to make it into a full rectangle, so it needs to be clear here, and then flip it for this side. It's so awkward to try and make sure it doesn't move. It's so thin and flimsy. There. Right. And then what we need to do is that on both. There we go. Ah, oh. Ah, oh, ooh. Eee. That's right. There we go. We've got all this saved foam. Just going to double check that, see if there's anything else that we need to put down on here. Oh, there is. There is. Them thingies. Where's the other one? And one of these that I've just used is a tiny little piece that connects to the end of that one. So it's probably best that we get that on this bit of foam. What the hell? That is very confusing. Oh, I remembered. I'm really clever. I cut them out yesterday. I cut both out. Yes, I did. So, I'm going to put this one here because it's in the same direction that this one is going. So I should hopefully remember that that's what we're doing with that one. I'm going to try and leave little dots where the one little cut is on it, just so we remember which way up it is. And then this one I'll put on top. Other than that, I do believe that is it. There we go. So, excellent work, everyone. We've all done very well. I have an itch in my eye. Right. Whew. Right, so we've got that out already. That is a piece of scrap, and so is that. I'm going to move those out the way because we're dealing with small pieces and I'll get very confused. That's gone nice and solid now, so we can be definitely happy with that. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. We need the bit that goes on the top of the crotch pouch. There is a top to the crotch pouch. And that's where it goes. There it is. The pouch top. The crouch pouch top. The crotch pouch top. Crotch pouch top. Crotch pouch top. It's fun to say. Crotch pouch top. Diddy da 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 do. Diddy da 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 do da da. Diddy da da. Will the crotch pouch top go on there? Let's see, shall we? Not quite. Not symmetrically anyway, but it will go. So that's good. I think I might put it up here though. So it's sort of, you know, we're not wasting random bits of foam and we can keep things relatively close knit. Like so. Right. Now it's time, isn't it? So let's see. The long end of this is the upright bit. We'll make it straight. I have got to turn off Just Eat. Keep getting emails and notifications. I've deleted the app. I'm still getting like email notifications of them. I don't fucking use you anymore, mate. I can't afford to have a takeaway. Jesus Christ. I'm going to spend like 3 weeks shopping on one meal and then be sick. No chance. Right, there we go. And as before, I think, did I? I did. Yep, straight down. So just take a tiny wee bit out of this. Ta-da! Like so. And then that goes on there like that. Lovely. I think we're alright for the edge. I might not have done enough. I might not have done enough on that. We'll see. Right. We know for a fact that the outer edges are both very much angles. It's just a case of figuring out which way around it goes. So, right, so it looks like it is this end. Yes, this end that is the angled end. I fucking hope it is anyway. There we go. Now we have you. Oop. There's an outie. Have we done that right? Yes, we have. Yes, fucking grand, mate. Grand. And then we've got you from here to there, I believe. Is the innie. Now, let's line it up, see what we've ended up with. Excellent. That's what we want. Exactly that. Perfectamundo. Glad I said that. So, these bits are just straight angles. I believe this is as well. So that's that. Okay. And then we've got a slight angle on that one, isn't it? It's a slight one because it meets the outer thing. It meets this, in fact. And then this is what meets the actual bit we're lining up against. So it needs to be extreme. Like it's the 90s. This is fucking Saved by the Bell or some shit. Right. Yep, we've done that. Okay then. Marvellous. Marvellous. Right, I'll do the exact same as I did before and just do these. I'll do this top part first. That's right. Just so you know. I'm going to let that dry for a wee while and I'm going to get this out. Let's have a look. Right. I believe it needs to be quite an angle along that long line. Whoop. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it needs to be quite the angle along this line here. Along here. And then along the bottom there it does as well. And I suppose no, not so much along the top. But right, we'll do it anyway. So that looks like the only real normal angle along there, and then it's quite harsh along the bottom. Doesn't seem as harsh along this side, but let's give it a decent one. And then not so much along there, but still need to think. No, I could do with a little bit more out of the top. That's bang on, and then that is to curve up and meet it like that. So yeah, apart from that bit there. Sorry everyone. Right, apart from this bit at the top there, look, that's meeting like that, which is putting the rest of it out. But that's bang on, that's exactly how it needs to be. And then we've got that bit that just moves up, so that fits nicely there, that goes in there, and it's just this bit at the top that's pushing it out. So we definitely need more of an angle on that. Let's see if that's done it. Look it. Perfectamundo. Said funds. And then we just push that in to meet that. So that's excellent. Okay. The only other thing we need to do, and I'm going to do it now and let it glue, is cut this out. And we're going to glue it back in just below the line. Just like that. So, yeah. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Me kitten's snoring. Oh god, she's gonna make me die. That's more or less solid. Let's get this bit glued in as well then. Do the old wipe effect. Make sure the edges glue in. Oh, that. I really need to stop bending over and hunching. I need to sit up straight. Right, so that's that. And then I think I'm just going to do this. And this. These two together. And then do the bottom bit separate because it's not attached properly. So I'll get them in like so. I should have done the top first. It's not quite right. God damn it. Shit. No. No, that's alright actually. No, that's alright. Nothing we can't fix with a rotary tool if needed, which I don't think we will. I think we're alright. Oh. Oh my. Oh, sorry. Hunching over too much and I'm not realising what I'm doing. Then I'm all of a sudden going. No. Stretching. Right. So we've done all the top, and now we'll just get that on the bottom. Like so. Oh. Sorry. When I did that, the weirdest thing happened. Like, I felt a warm sensation just here. When I moved around like that, I just suddenly felt a warm sensation in my hand. Darky darky. Never mind. I think we'll survive. So, how are we doing for this? We're doing it the wrong way around in the wrong place, that's how. Okay, good. Right. Oh, right, okay. I think we might need to take just a tiny bit out of this bit. Just to make absolutely sure that this works. Ooh. You still have these. Could I have them, please? There we go. Sorry, I am possibly acquiring free free weights. Literally, no such thing as fussy in this house. I will take anything for nothing if I can get it. And yeah, some weights would be a great idea. And I always think with stuff like that, if you don't, you know, they come with a bench, and this is only a small flat. But what I think I'm thinking, I'm not going to be in this flat forever, so I could always dismantle the bench and put it away, and just have the weights out and do stuff. So we'll see. Go away. LinkedIn. I really need to fucking delete my LinkedIn. So pointless. No, something that's really annoyed me about LinkedIn at the moment is that it's full of CEOs that are like, oh, the benefits of AI will help everyone. Like, you're a CEO. You're literally excited about getting something for nothing and firing all your workforce. and then not having to pay for anybody. That's what you want. You LinkedIn. See you next Tuesday. Yes. I always think about like the way AI is now and how different that speech in Terminator 2 would be if it was like more accurate to our timeline. You know, Skynet goes online at this particular date and is mostly used to create silly Ninja Turtles pictures with the wrong amount of fingers. And for 2 years, it continues as ChatGPT, generating stupid algorithmic anomalies and patterns. The discourse becomes around the apocalypse, but all ChatGPT is used for is creating memes and porn. Skynet never becomes self-aware because everybody gets sick and turns it off. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Is it just me? It's just me, isn't it? I have the theme from Scrap Brain Zone and the original Sonic the Hedgehog going round my head. I have no idea what's going on. Oh no. I just opened up. I didn't get it first and now I get it. Fair enough. I think before I attach it to that, I'm going to do the end piece, and then then we'll crack on and get it glued to a T. And then we'll get the crotch pouch out and attach all the bits for the crotch pouch. We need to add everything to the crotch pouch. It's like a pouch for crotches. A crotch pouch. I don't know why I like saying that so much. Crotch pouch. Crotch pouch. Crotch pouch. That there is the crotch pouch top piece. Yes. I've got a sound queued up for Pandas Are Real Men. If they come in, I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna be brilliant. Just in case you're lurking. I'm just telling you. Ooh. I'm confused. Looking for someone to read now. Shut up. It was bollocks. Alright, so yeah, we haven't got enough cut out of this, so we need to get more. Feedback for the Nirvana that was my t-shirt that I sold. They can leave me feedback. Shut up, Vinted. Fucking starting on me. You're gonna make me? What? Come on. Right. Is it because I've cut that odd? I have cut it odd. Nothing we can do. Moving on. Just gonna have to attach. We're going to attach. Hello, baby. Hello, little chubby girl. Hi. Are you happy? I've just woken up. darling. Come on then. Oh, there she is. Hello, baby. Are you okay? Are you all happy because you just woke up? Hey? Will you check everything for me? Hey? Yes. Hi. Oh. Say hello. Happy little kitty. Yes. Hello. We might have to go and feed the little kitty because it's feedy time. You come in. Come on in. Hello. Come on. There we are. Are you okay? Are you going under there, are you? Are you not? You changed your mind. Where are you going? It's feeding time. She wakes up and she's like, come on, I'm being nice to you for 5 seconds. Where's my fucking food? And me, the absolute giant soft tit that I am, I go, oh, right away, dear. Can you get it for me? Oh, thank you very much. Right, so yeah, I'll glue this bit and then feed the bus. Yes, darling, I'm going to go. Oh, I thought you might have been able to see that and you can't. It sounds as violent as it actually is. Are you coming? Come on then. Come on in. Or are you just trying to get my... Yes, you're just trying to get my attention for food. Where have you gone? Is it dinner time? Yes. Okay, darling. All right. Right. If you'll excuse me, everyone, I shall be right back. The lady of the house requires dinner. And she shall, by Jove, she shall get it. Won't be long. Oh my god. Sorry. At some point, I'm going to do a drawing stream. And when I do it, I'm going to release my... Is it this one? Yeah. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to draw like this. I'll have my little pad here. You'll be able to see on the screen what I'm drawing. And I'm just going to be like this. And we're going to call it the, you know, We're going to call it the straight back stream. Oil up. Disgraceful. The real Kenny. I'll go get the cooking oil. I don't even have cooking oil. I have no oil. No oil in the house, baby. Right. Let's get back to work. Laid back art. That's what it will be, indeed. Flat art. Yes, that's good. Don't know what to draw though. What would I draw? Someone give me some ideas and I'll think about it. And might even do some tonight. A bit later on. You haven't eaten your dinner. Don't chirp at me. Okay, you can chirp at me. Where are you? Come on then. Come in. Hello, baby. Hello. Here we go. Come on then. Oh my god, that's not right. At all. Shit. I done it wrong, ain't I? Right, I'm going to do what I did before and try and just get this to glue more or less right where it should be. And I've messed up the shape of this. Look, like it should be like that. And it's not. I've done a straight angle on it and it's not. It's the wrong angle, fully wrong. Gosh darn it all to heck. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it either. I'll try. I'll glue these two things back together. As silly as this sounds, but if I glue those two bits together and then wedge them in the bit that's gone wrong, the bit that I've just cut out should push in the direction we need it to. Should. I've not cut out enough. Bollocks. No, come on, get off. Right. Hello, baby. You don't have to grab my t-shirt. Come on. Can you help me? I've messed up. I have. Hold this. On this. There you go. Actually, no, that's a very stupid idea. What's happening? Eh? What's happening? Are you happy? What are you doing? What are you doing? She's an odd little duck. Right. There. I've managed to put, that's the one we want. And if I can wedge that bit I've just cut out back into that gap, then we should be back on track. Yeah, it's going to work. That was some insanely quick thinking by me. That's right. I am a genius. Oi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Can we not? No. She is currently trying to wedge her head into a pint glass. Do you mind not? No. No. Get down. Distraction. Yes. Right. So that should be a little bit better than it was. And it is. Still a bit weird though. It's still not quite what we need it to be. If anything, it needs to be the middle of what I've just done. Not quite as far back. I wonder if we just chop out. Just chop out a little bit more and then sod it. Okay. 1 sec, everyone. I won't be long. Well, here we are. Right. Okay. I don't know. This is going to be a bit of a fucking nightmare this time around because of this. Like, odd thing that's happened. Right. To explain what the flying hell is going on here and why I'm being so bloody vague about it is because it's, for one thing, probably not that interesting, but because of how this has bulged out a little bit, it's now we're going to try and get this to glue on, which in itself is difficult because there's no actual points of contact. You've just got to sort of sit it on the top. So that's what I'm doing, is sitting it on the top. which is almost impossible to get it exactly where you need it because I know because it's pulling and shit. So I'm probably going to end up being quiet and what have you. But then once this is glued in place and we've got it exactly where we want it, I then have to flip over that bit there to try and get this top part glued in, which again we're going to try and do as we are. Everything's fine, but when I come to put this in, that bottom bit's off because of how this is bulged and how I wrongly cut that part there. And then trying to get that in the bottom there is going to be off as well. So there is a good chance that I have completely fucked it and might have to do it again for the first time in years. Years. This will be the first time in years that I've ever had to like stop, draw it out again and cut it out again and re-glue it. This is an unprecedented stream, everyone. What doing? You being a knob? What doing, Mrs. Noblet? Eh? You being good? No, you're not being good. Otherwise, what would be the point? Eh? There's no point being good, is there? Okay. What do I smell of? What's the sniff? Oh, lick. Have I still got some of your... Have I got a tiny bit of your food on my thumb? Or are you just licking me in general? What's... That was weird. Are you checking it? Check it for any inconsistencies. No, not on the keyboard, darling. No. What doing, baby? Can you hear that? Morons. Morons and fireworks. They go together like ham and cheese. What doing, baby? Eh? What doing? What doing? Meow. 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 Ow. Ow. Unhand me, madam. How dare you? Trying to eat my beard for missus. See, what I like to do when I get home is relax with my kitten and just give her some strokes and pet her as it always relaxes one to... The chaos. What's happening? What's happening, missus? Oh, it's too much love. Oh, baby, we just love you. Right, okay, we're getting overzealous. And I'm not helping. I know. I can't help it. I have to mess with her sometimes. Right. Okay. Fingers crossed, everyone, because this is the little moment of truth I was speaking about before, is if we can get this top bit to glue solid exactly where it is right now, then we might... Will you stop it? It's not for you. Pint glass shenanigans is what that was. Ow! Dude! Stop it! Excuse me. Look at the cheek of it. Get off. If you wreck that stuff, I mean, it might be dry now, but I'm not taking the risk. If you wreck that stuff while it's drying, I'll kick your ass. Back it up. Get off. Thank you. I'm watching you. She is so getting the dad voice and dad stare right now. Get off, missus. Go on. Go on, get off. Get. Right. Get off. Come on, get down. Thank you. Oh, that sounded worse than it was because the figure she knocked over is solid metal. Any minute now she's going to jump on the back of my chair and swipe at my love handles again. And it's going to hurt. Like a kitten swiping at your love handles. Right, okay, so that's nice and solid. We've got it there. And I think if I can wedge it nicely in like that, and we just glue all the way down here, then I think that bit that's all scrambled here might right itself. So here we go. I'm going to do a thin layer of glue just to get the edge on for now. And then once it's sort of don't you bite my arm, Noblet. What are you doing, eh? Are you knobbing? Being a Noblet, eh? Can you not bite my paintbrushes? Oh my god. Oi! Come on. What was that? What happened? Eh? Let me see. No, you're alright. Okay. Okay. She like looked like she smelt something disgusting, like she'd put her face in a lemon wedge or something just then. There's nothing down there that I can see except all the templates I printed out. There never has been anything down there. And I think we've managed to make it somewhat symmetrical, you know. Well done, everyone. So, solidified in the wrong place? Yes, it has. What are you doing? Get out. Oh my god. Forget about the flat art stream. This is the Have a Go at the Kitten stream. There we go. Right, I'll let that sit and solidify on its own for a bit. Meanwhile, in the Batcave, I'm going to get the crotch pouch top cut out. There we go, that is the crotch pouch top. Then we'll get the crotch pouch. Excuse me. Oi! Stop it. Get off. I'm not talking to myself. Go on. I need a stick to like wave at her or something. Any toys? No? Right. I'll get up then. Shift. Stop with it. Fucking little knobhead. Right. All the way around the crotch pouch is angled cuts. All the way around. That should be it. Okay, and nice, I think. Yep, very nice. That's almost perfect. Amundo. I'm assuming it's this way around, but I'm not sure that it is. It is. Is it? No, that is this bit. It's this bit that's easier because it's already shaped. Right, here we go. Right. There we go. Now, we're going to need a bit of prep. So, we've got you here and you here. What is it? Just these? Like that and... like that. Okay, right. Take your word for it. And it's all innies as well. These ones are harsh innies, so we will take out bits from each side on each one. And then these ones aren't so much, so I'm just going to take a nice chunk out of the bottom on both sides. So we should have that and then that. And then that should sit on there like that. There we go. And we didn't do the ends. We didn't do... we didn't do the edge cuts correctly. Because we weren't thinking. Because of kittens. I had a kitten brain. Right. I'm going to put the top on first. The crotch pouch top. The crouch pouch top. Toop. The crouch pouch toop. There's going to be another complimentary stretch in a minute. The back. Oop. Oh. Right. Okay, so that side's quite nice. Quite nice. Quite nice. So we'll just glue it on. Because it's quite nice. And just down here as well. Just a little wedgie cut. The wedgie cut. I think I'm going to glue on this side here, because that side's gone on quite well, and if I glue that side on, then I'm going to go around and bloody go around and do all other like shit thing like bloody normal like gluing and that, like, you know. If you're doing what I think you're doing, I'm going to kick your ass. Oi! Do not swipe me, missus. See, that's fine. You can do that. Oh, God, there's blue wob. Jesus, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Right. Okay. So, the next thing I'm going to do is the very bottom. The bottom of the crotch pouch. The bottom of the crotch pouch is very important because it has the bottom of the crotch. Make your decisions, missus. What are we doing? Hey? I'm going this way. Come on in. Yeah? Are we going to be nice? What are we doing? Hey? Surveying your kingdom. Queendom. Jesus. What's happening? Oh, okay. Come on then. I'm doing parrot things. Yeah. Hi. Come on then. What are you doing? That's you. You always look bewildered, and I think you can see your own tail, can't you? That's what it is. It's this thing whipping around, and you're like, oh no, I must kill it. Yes. Oh, I just give you some fussies. You don't have to look so offended. Go on then. That's your cue usually. I'm so glad she's not affected by all the fireworks. Not bothered, are you? Eh? You're the first cat I've ever owned that's not been bothered by fireworks. More interested in biting all my wires and trying to kill herself. That's what we like, isn't it? Just death all round. If you're not murdering it, then it's trying to murder yourself, isn't it? Eh? That's what we do. That's what we do. Nom 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 nom. Meow meow. Meow. Right. Back to work, I suppose. I don't know exactly how to do this now that I've done this, because I have sort of got myself into a bit of a wedge. But I think if I can get enough of a glue glob along the edge, then I should be able... Oh, I've gone too far. Ow! Christ! Ow. There we go. Sorry, I know I'm all quiet right now, but I'm listening to what she's doing. I knew it. I saw you coming a mile off, Mrs. Get out of there. She's absolutely obsessed with trying to get onto the desk from behind the curtain there, but it just so happens to be exactly where I've got all my paint and paintbrushes. So if she comes that way, she will knock everything over, and there could be potentially paint everywhere. Get off. Just had to shove her. Yeah, she better be gone as well. That doesn't sound good, whatever that is, Mrs. Is that what this does? It does, okay. So that connects directly to there, but... Oh, you're joking. Apparently they connect straight to it like that. Like on the sides there, like that. Excellent. So, if that's there... Shit. We actually don't need any of that long piece that I've done. Who the fuck is that? 2 seconds. No, who is it? Hey? Who is this knob? I don't know if that came through on stream, but there was someone just honking as loud as they could. Honk. Yeah, so depending on how this looks when I attach it to the crotch pouch, I don't think we're going to need any of the rest of it. So that just means that we can save a lot of time and move straight on to getting the side parts drawn on and added. Oh, itchy nose. Right. So that's essentially just going on like so. Up to about there, is it? Yep, exactly. I think that looks fine. And then that all attaches like so. And then we squish in this bit a bit more. These go in and on and done. Just like that. So yeah, do the bottom first. Somehow. We'll get it glued on like that, I think. Right. Here we are with the bottom glued. I'm going to try and space it out as best I can to just try and, yeah, like that. Because this bit is just that little bit wider than the part we're gluing it on to, so I don't want it to, I want it to stretch round. You alright? You okay? I think she's okay. I think that's about right. Get some glue. How about you? I'm just going to put a great big long glob along here, and we're going to do the wipe thing. And what I mean by that is ow, that hurts a lot. You try and avoid that I've done, right there, which is splash a load of glue onto the actual front of the thing, and you get on it and you wipe it so it's like that right on the edge, and then reattach the edge like so. I've purposely not done it all the way to the top because I wanted to make sure this was right first, and then I'm going to put another load of glue all the way along. There we go. Nice. And tight. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the wipe. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, come on. Stop fucking about. That is just about symmetrical, I think. And I think it's solid enough for us to then thwack this on here. So yeah, put a layer of glue along the top here, and we shall wedge it in. And then once we've done that, we can squish all the other bits where we need them. Right. While that's happening, I am going to just have a quick gander at the next bits there that we need. So, sorry. This bit. Okay, randomly that bit on its own. That bit that goes along the top. And that strip. And this strip. So, let's have a look. There we are. That's really annoying, that one. That one right there. This separate strip, which is immediately getting stuck to the rest of it because we ain't fucking about. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's done. And next, I say we just stick them together like so. Just hoy a whole shit ton of glue into that gap right there and just keep it together until it's solid as a fucking rock, mate. I think this is supposed to go behind it, but I think I'm just going to glue it along the bottom like that. Like pretty much where it is, and I might as well do it now while we're already holding this bit. So I want to bend it a bit further forward than it is at the moment because it's sort of bending outward. I say forward, I mean back. What am I talking about? What's still available? What? Oh no. 2 seconds. I will have to just not do that. I will be right back. Boom. Right. Sorry about that. I am trying to sell something for someone, and it's a right bastard basically to get in my car, and people have cancelled on them for like a whole bunch of times. So I'm having to, like, double, triple check that they're serious, because I'm not going and picking that shit up from his house to go deliver it for him and then like them cancel on me again. No thanks. So we'll say. Ugh. My nose. My hair in my nose. Oh, fucking hell, hair in my nose. Right. Fucking look at your messages, woman. Oh, sorry. As soon as I said it, she looked. And now she is reading, I assume. Okay. Happy with that. Crotch pouch. Yes, Butch. Yes, Butch. Ah, oh. Oh, Karak. 2 seconds, everyone. Right. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Seeing as that's that, start cutting out the rest of it. Well, that sucks. Right, get lost. Right, that annoys me. It was like, just, no. 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 Okay. I'm going to try not to be annoyed. Not them. Right. So, yes, you. I need you. And then, come on, hit the bottom of you. And then that's it, I think. Yeah, it is. Got everything else. I'll just quickly get this one out and then I'm going to glue it. I'm going to stick it straight onto the main part. So that's going on there like that, I think. Let's find out. You. No, the opposite. Okay. Like that. just like that. It's actually a little bit long. There we go. More or less bang on. Yep, excellent. Now I believe these go underneath quite nicely. I think I might keep them separate though. Yeah. And then this goes on the top. Now I am going to glue. I'm going to stick these on, to this bit, because I'm going to use the shape to create the inner bits there. Right. Oh, I won't bother trying to cut any more actually. I will bend it up. Right. So that's going to end up like that. Get rid of this tiny wee little notch. There we go. Perfect. So that's that. That's both sides. My. Aren't we doing well? Right. You, where are you? You are there. So I'm guessing that this is you. And it is. So that is clearly for both sides. And you just flip it. And then that's that. And that is clearly all the bits for that. We might be able to get both arms done tonight. That's the plan anyway, I reckon. See how long this takes. It might take another hour, and I think I'll probably be done by then. Because I know I've been on a good 4 hours. To no one. Record number of one person chatting with me tonight in a 4-hour stream. I might go longer. I don't know. We'll just see. Knob. Right. Sorry. Yeah. Knob. Knobs. Right. Need more film. BRB MFs. There we go. Right. I'll put this in the scrap drawer. Oh God. Just a moment, everyone. I'm going to just let my back relax a minute. I keep criticizing myself for, there we go, right. Yeah, I keep criticizing myself for hunching, but it's kind of, it sort of just has to be the way, doesn't it? You can't really work with your hands on a desk without crouching over. I'm not going to be doing this, you know. So I'm going to have to just do this for a few minutes every hour or so. But it feels like a good hour and a half since I did this last, so So, how are you? Everyone okay? Good. I'll get back up in a minute. I'm just gonna be here for a minute. It's not getting any better. So I'm just going to have to get up and crack on. Whew, right. Whoopsie. Sorry. That needs to be... shit. There. That needed to be higher. Who the devil are you? Oh, okay. My word. Confusion. Yeah, I've already done that, dickhead. Getting notifications for stuff I've already seen. It's weird. Anyway, right. Something's messed up with my phone at the moment. I'm going to have to figure it out. Figure it out, you know what I mean? Figure it out. Right. Oop. There we go. Oh, look at that. Marvellous. Oh, shit. So I'm just trying to figure out which is the best place to put it to maximize the amount of foam we can save. Because I do plan on using this for at least the side pouches if I can. So yeah. And then if there's enough left over, the other arms as well, the back bits, the back parts. So, hello? Have you turned it on and off again? Pandas are real men? Have I turned what on and off again? My head? Ooh. Sorry, hang on a minute. Your phone was referencing the... Oh, the... Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Them on demand, and then you can collect, or I can drop them off. I'd send you a direct message. What sort of dog are you after? There we go, right. Pandas are real men. Hello, you have my attention now. You have part of my attention. Because a lot of it's over here. Yes. Yes, quite. Sorry, my kitten is asleep right now as well. I know that must suck. Sorry. this is all fairly straightforward. I'm being really bloody conservative with how much I'm chopping out of them because yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far to push the shape, you know. So, I'm going to cut this out and put it in place before I shape it properly. And then while we wait for that to dry, I'm going to cut the other one out. Sorry, I've gone all quiet. I feel like I've been quiet for the last half hour or so. I apologise. I'm getting all like in my head. I'm thinking, and I've got music running through my head, and it's difficult to talk when that happens. I start listening to it. Right now, I have Ori and the Will of the Wisps menu theme going through my head. Feel free to Google that one. And, you know, if you know, you know. It's sort of a circular tune, so it's very easy to get stuck in your head. And, yep, it's stuck. It's very beautiful, though. Like, chokes me up a bit. I wonder if it's one of them things I could get away with playing, but there's no point risking it, is there? Because, but that's usually the only way I can get something out of my head, is if I play it, so I can hear it, and then my brain goes, right, that's complete, let's move on to the next song, type of thing. than that. Crikey. Chipseater, what are you doing? I am building a whole Halo cosplay that's been commissioned. I do, and I make it out of foam. I can show you exactly what I'm doing right this very second. It is this, which is the belt part. Whoop, that's the butt, and that's the front, that's the side, and all of this here is the templates that you cut out and put on foam, and then you end up with, I'll show you, this is the chest piece that is already built. And the helmet to go. So over the course of the next few weeks I'll be building the whole thing for my customer, and you're welcome to stick around and watch. Yeah. This one, I think she wanted it sort of a teal blue, like a, not teal blue, like a, do you know, I can't think, it's like a real light sky blue. She wanted it, so, you know, there's no accounting for taste. Sorry if she's watching. And yeah, it's from Halo Reach, and it was the character she built in game. It's something I really like doing. I like doing Reach builds because most people that commission me to make them are wanting me to build the suits they'd put together themselves in the game itself, you know. How much it costs? I mean, it depends where you are. I charge for this one, for like the whole suit and a full paint job and the shipping costs to America, I've charged £1,800 in Great British pound sterling, and that equals out to a last time I checked, because it's changing every day now, in US dollars it's like 2,200, 24 maybe, 24, I think it's 24, or it was about 3 weeks ago when I quoted. But yeah, I have to keep checking checking the exchange rate, especially now, because you know, shit be crazy over there, you know, and things are changing all the time. And shipping costs are quite a lot because I have to send them in giant boxes, so I always reserve about £200, £300 for the shipping costs. So like I say, I charge what I charge, but then like a bunch of that is materials, and then the shipping cost as well, and then the rest is just sort of my time doing it, because they take about 6 weeks to build and then about a week to paint. Yeah, about a week, maybe a week and a half to do the whole suit, to paint the whole thing. do you make for superhero like Superman, Batman, or others? Do you know what? I can show you if you'd like to see. Yeah, give me a minute, and I will be right back. Oh, Jesus. Right. I make a generic Batman, which is this one. This is basically my prototype. It's the one I made myself, for myself rather. And I've used like a foam clay to make like a furry brow and what have you. There's like a Velcro thing to make it real tight and get right up to your eyes there. And it goes with that on it. And you basically strap this to whatever you like. I'll tell you what. There you go. Why not? You put it on. And then we've got this, it just wraps around, straps to the other side, and then we've got side straps as well that pull that in, and then I've made it a bit big for myself, unfortunately, but there it is. And then you know, thwack this on the top, and then you've got Batman. So to answer your question, yeah. There are some white spots. You should use a more dark colour. No, that's from use and storage. They're made out of foam. You're going to bash them around a bit, you know. And yeah, this has been through 2 house moves since I built it. And it's been bashed around quite a bit. And if I was to use it again, if I was going to actually put it on, I'd just touch it up. Put some paint on it, you know. Which is this stuff. It's very good. It dries like a rubbery, flexible thing, so it doesn't crack from being bent or anything like that. It's really flexible paint, which is great. But then if you do smack it off something, it's gonna, you know, do the thing. For Spider-Man, I 3D print the face mask that goes under the costume. So if you bought yourself like one of those Spider-Man morph suits that are dead cheap, you know, the ones that are printed on and everything, I can do the mask that sits underneath the headpiece. So you can sort of glue that into where you want it to be, and the mask part and the eye parts fit around it, and you add magnets to the eye parts and you can clip them on. But it's sort of, with Spider-Man, it's all material. So, and I mainly build with foam. I am terrible with a sewing machine or a sewing needle, so I really can't do fabric stuff, unfortunately. But I do the underpart for the mask, for the head shape, you know, like the, I always forget what you call it. Like for the movies, every Spider-Man movie from the very first one they did to the Tom Holland ones now, there's a big plastic face shape that goes underneath the thing, and I 3D print that for people. And because it's only the one part, it's not that expensive either. And I think I've got a file for the web shooters as well, actually. So yeah. Did you learn this by yourself or from college? No, I used to work at Game, I don't know where you're from, but this in Britain we had a game shop, pretty much like GameStop in America, called Game, or just Game Retail Limited, and it. I worked there for about 5 years, and they weren't giving me many hours, and I was getting a bit sick of it because I was, broke, basically, and I came up with the idea one time of like, why not see if I can get more hours by coming in as like an extra body for like charity events and things like that. They used to hold charity events and stuff by wearing a costume, and I ended up paying someone to make me a Master Chief, Halo 3 Master Chief, and it was shit. It was god awful, and I was so pissed off with it. I was like, I'm sure I could do better than this. So I remade the helmet immediately. I made my own, and it wasn't brilliant. I ended up using like a motorcycle visor to because I couldn't make visors, and I still can't really. But we don't talk about that. And yeah, I because of how pissed off I was at how crap it was, I made my own. And I replaced the bits of armor that I got piece by piece by just making my own. And at first I started with what that program was you just saw. It's actually a paper modeling program. This is all supposed to be paper. You're supposed to like make it out of card or paper or whatever. But people figured out that if you take off the paper flaps, which is actually an option right here, there it is with the flaps that you glue together, and you can take those off. And people figured out, oh, you could actually put it on foam and then make a much more durable thing, So that's what I did. I just started doing that, and rest is history, because here I am doing it for other people now. And I very rarely get a chance to do my own. I've got a Ninja Turtle that I'm working on. I'm actually building a Ninja Turtle. I'll pull that out in a minute if you're sticking around. Because yeah, I was hoping I'd get the Ninja Turtle done for Halloween, but I've been paid to do this, so I'm gonna do as I'm told, Oh, split it. Shit. No, it's just me. It's sort of impossible to have other people doing this, because just by doing it myself, I've now got 5 years experience doing it, and it's why I can do what I can, is just because I've been doing it for so long. And to pull someone else in, it would be like asking someone to just have my experience, It would be very difficult because of the individual nature of how I build these things. It's like, it's difficult to transfer the skills over to someone else. I mean, I could teach someone, but then they'd have to spend time getting good with like a craft knife and all that shit, Not that I wouldn't. I absolutely would love help. If someone could help me, please. I'd be more than happy. But it's a difficult thing to ask someone to do because it takes so long, and to ask them to give up this amount of time that it takes to build them, it's like it's a lot for someone. I think it seems like you live alone in that house. Yes, it's yeah. Well, not entirely alone. I have a kitten. So there is some contact with other living things. Not quite, no. I've never married. Go. And yeah, I want to get to cons and things like most of the people that I make these for, but I never do because like I'm always making them for people, and I never get to do it myself, unfortunately. Does it go along the top as well? Yes, it does. Right. Okay. Sorry. Internal thoughts. Me realising what I need to do and what I don't need to do. Oh, shit. Split it again. Is there any protest going in the UK? That's a loaded question, mate. Yeah, but for the wrong side. Are you in the US by any chance? You in America? Canada. Yeah, well, you know how those Yanks down south have the No Kings thing going on? The only people that have done any organising and anything like that here, sadly, have been on the other side of that. And they've been like using the British flag to basically cry about immigrants, which pisses me off, quite frankly. You know, and a lot of people are not very happy about that fact. I don't want to die like rat, so I don't participate in any protests. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not much in the way of sort of death going on around these protests in Britain, more just like what's the word for it? Like, what's a word that a Canadian would understand? Over here we would probably say gammon, because you can't educate meat. And those people are just the whole populist thing is happening, and it's just bollocks. It's just utter bollocks. And yeah, there are protests, but it's people protesting outside of hotels to protest the fact that asylum seekers are in those hotels. You know, a lot of nationalism going on from people about as white as me, but they don't represent me. What can I say? So what is the reason for the protests? It's like opposite land. They're trying to blame every issue that the whole world is facing at the moment, like in cost of living and all of that stuff. They've been led wrongly to believe by certain populist politicians in this country, otherwise known as See You Next Tuesdays, that immigrants are solely responsible for it somehow. Like a group of people on a small boat trying to come onto this tiny island have somehow managed to make bacon too expensive to buy. Somehow, it's really stupid. And it's blame for, they're trying to make it about migration, but it's really about racism. That's what they're doing. These people are racist. That's what they're doing. I'm not going to fucking dance around it, dude. It's just, that's what they are. They're being racist. All the while being led to believe that these migrants, or let's just say it, brown people, are to blame for all of this by people that are being paid by billionaires to make them think that, so that they don't then start pointing the finger at said billionaires for being the ones that are just taking everybody's fucking infrastructure and resources and making everything too expensive to live. There's a big divide and conquer thing going on over here, and they've already successfully divided us all, and I'm just waiting for the conquer bit where they take over. But I think there's enough, hopefully, there's enough clever, intelligent people here that are seeing through all this stupid bollocks. Nowadays, being nationalist is being racist. Well, it sort of always was, because nationalism always got lumped into racism or anti-Semitism or just, what's that word for anybody that's not from here type of thing. Anybody that looks different to you in any kind of way, and it's just, it's scapegoating is what it is. There are genuine racist people that are involved in all this shit, but the people that are organising this shit are not interested in races or the lack of, or any of that crap. It's all about it being a scapegoat for the true enemy of every normal working person, which is, the people that fucking own everything. The people that are pricing us out of our own lives. Everyone, from, the people that aren't in the public eye, which are the real dangerous ones, to Elon Musk, for example, whose net worth tripled since 2020. What a coincidence. Where the rest of us, literally everyone all over the world, not just the UK, not just Canada, not just the US, all over the world, everyone got poorer. Yet a very small percentage of international people tripled their net worth somehow. I wonder if it's at the expense of the rest of us. And I wonder if it has nothing to do with actual, racism and fucking, it's all shit. When I saw comments, people say it's karma happening with UK for its past. Okay. Yeah, I don't, that's alright. I mean, what can I say? I'm 42 years old. Britain's past goes hundreds, if not thousands of years. it's not much I can do or say about any of it, you know. I just know what I think and feel right now, and I'm not concerned for my country. I'm concerned for everyone, because it's not just us; it's everyone. Everyone around the world has been hit. Like I say, except for people who just happen to have tripled their net worth in 4 years. And they're doing it at the expense of everyone on the entire planet, not just us, not just you, not just America, not just fucking Australia, India, China, pick one, you know. Everyone has suddenly got worse off for some reason. Except the B word. The billionaires, ladies and gentlemen. They all seem to be having a marvellous time. So yeah, I like, you know, not really that invested in my own country as much as people might think, because the average Brit is not like hugely patriotic. It's sort of frowned upon in this country to be all gung ho without being sort of skeptical about things. Especially in the north, where I'm from, we were screwed in the 80s by a certain prime minister, and ever since then it's been pretty much the opposite of that for us. And then all of a sudden there's a load of national pride, and it's being mixed up with all the rest of it, you know. I'd been to Paris some time ago, and what I saw was people were mostly either black, brown, and black one tries to scam me, or other tourists. Yeah. If you'd hung around a bit longer, there'll have been a brown and a white one try to do it as well. That's sadly something that Paris in particular, that one city, is hugely famous for pickpocketers and scamming stuff, you know, because it's a very touristy city, and sadly, that's Paris for you, you know. Right. I came to know recently brown one actually hate each other. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I'm going to put it out there. You know, circumstance has more to do with all that stuff than actual racism or, you know, disagreements and what have you. I mean that they don't like each other like they are many Indian and Pakistani in Canada, and they're always protesting against each other while they both look alike. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll drag an Irish person and a Polish person in here, and they'll probably look something like me as well. But I don't get your point. Like, you know, that's countries disagreeing with each other. You know, that's pretty much like anywhere else. You know. Yeah. Right. There we go. Oh, I didn't glue the second one. Yes, well, okay. I'm not sure what you want me to say about that. I have no idea. Very interesting. And I'm almost certain you're correct. I demand to see the kitten. Oh, did it work? It didn't work. I don't think it worked. Did it work? Could you hear? Did you hear the thing I saved for you? Pandas are real men. I can't. Right. I'll try and show you the kitten, but she's asleep. So I don't know how I'm going to. You can see her butt right there. There. That's her butt. She's all curled up on the couch. So I'm sorry. I'm not going to disturb her. It didn't work. That's so shit. I'm going to say, that's why. Bollocks. No, I won't bother her. Don't worry. Yeah, when you said you're back and you demand the kitten, I wanted this to happen. Sleeping on the job. Yeah. Well, she did all her quality inspections earlier, and everything was up to her standard, and now she's asleep. and I'm sure she'll be back soon to, you know, check how progress has gone so far. Right, okay, now I'm going to try and split this without splitting it, if you know what I mean. Oh god, that has definitely just split it. Oh, it didn't. If I had that on a button, I would just say it again. I missed it. Yeah, you did. I'm so sorry, pandas. I'm so sorry. Right, let's see. No, I'm going to try and be cleverer with it this time instead of letting it get split, but I don't know how not to. It's very difficult. Right. Let's see if I can do this. I should have done it before I stuck it. That's the problem. That's what I've done wrong. I've stuck these two things in so that they're stuck up like that, and it's not, you know, Shakespeare's. You're aggressively missing my kitten. Right. Nearly there. No, I think that needs to go from that side on that one. Oh. Right. I'm gonna get this glued in these little sidey bits. And then we shall attempt to shape it correctly. Itchy. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorting out several things right now. Right, there we go. So, sir, how far have you gotten today? That far. And we're doing the other side right now. So, yeah, got quite far. It's going really well, this one. I think I might even be able to, if I pull another 4 or 5 hour stream like I have today and do it tomorrow, I might finish the whole belt part. And that would be nice if I could get a part done every 2 days. Then I could probably get this whole suit done in the next week or so, which would be absolutely fantastic. Because I'm already having people asking about more. And also, this is nearly at a state where I can lay it out on the floor and take real nice pictures of it as well. So I'll have more stuff to put on the old social medias and what have you. If anybody's watching and they want to follow what I'm doing, like actual see actual pictures of this stuff that I'm doing right now, Harley Halo cosplay on everything. Except OnlyFans. But never say never. I'm willing to do feet pics for thousands. Hundreds. I'm cheap. I'm a cheap tart. Oh. All right. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I haven't got a Patreon, so that's not a thing. I haven't got like yeah, I haven't got a Patreon. I haven't got a Discord. But I think that's about it. Mine go on Only Hobbits. That's where mine would probably go. Although mine aren't really like stubby and hairy, more like fingery. I have finger toes. You're welcome for that image. I have big feet. They get in the way a lot. So. Oh dear. I'm a yawn going on there. Dude, nothing. Could have used a hot glue gun yesterday. What were you doing yesterday? I'm always like, why would anybody else need a hot glue gun? It's only me. Have I not? I haven't. Oop. No. 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 There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Making Sith armor out of cardboard. It's held together with tape and Gorilla Glue, right? Because I got no idea what I'm doing. Sounds good to me, dude. Honestly, do you use this? This might be a hot tip for you. I don't know. Pepakura. You can visualize in 3D what you're doing, and you can light up the parts. These parts over this side are what you print out. Cut it all out, whack it onto foam or cardboard in your case, and go from there. It's a free program, and it used to be really easy to find templates for it, but it's getting less easy because people are just moving to 3D printing. And I have 2 3D printers and I 3D print all the time, but I still love making stuff out of foam. And this is a commission. People pay me to do it, so I do. You know? Nope, I've heard of it, but I'm complete amateur. I've just found pics and freehanded the templates. Awesome. I've never been able to do that. I've been doing this about 6 years now. And I can tell you, just keep going. Because you figure out where you're going wrong, and you just keep going, you know, and you get better as you go. One piece of advice I would definitely give you though is 100% don't be afraid to scrap what you're doing and start again, because your second attempt is going to be worlds better than your first. You might come out with like a real good one. You're like, oh, nice one, that's fine. But then if there's something about it that looks a bit off, scrap it, do another. Honestly, you'll thank me later. No, why am I reading that again? But yeah, that was like the one piece of advice I saw on like a video or something. When I was trying to figure out how to do it myself. Someone said, don't be afraid to make a mistake, scrap what you're doing and start again. Especially if you're using a readily available resource like cardboard, and you can recycle it as well. So, you know, I would, like, honestly, anytime you make a mistake, just go straight back, start again, and you'll be amazing at it in no time. Been making costumes for a total of 2 weeks. One costume for Halloween. It's made of literal trash and scraps I could find around my house and offcuts of my partner's sewing stuff. That's amazing, though, dude. That's amazing. That's how, like, a lot of like what I do here is for other people. So when I want to do something myself, I always keep bits and pieces, like little offcuts of like thin foam and then the thick foam, and I always keep these bits because I'll end up using them. And I made a Batman out of scrap foam and spare foam clay that I had lying about to make the furrows and stuff, and then just painted it black because it's like leftover bits of thin foam. And I did the whole thing for last Halloween, and I spent hours in it answering the door to kids as Batman at my ex-partner's house and with the kids and everything, and it was just like loads of fun. So yeah, I'm sadly, I wanted to make, I've got a Ninja Turtle in the cupboard that I was doing the same thing with, like using spare foam to make it, and I'm not going to get it done in time, unfortunately, because I've got this commission to make for someone, and you know, sort of my job now, so I have to do it. Yeah, my plan is to scare as many kids as possible, and then yeah, amazing. I was out there with like a bucket of sweets, going like, "Did you see any crime? Is there any crime around here?" I can't do the voice right now. I don't know why. I had one of the parents go like, where's Robin?" Like he was trying to take the piss out of me, and I was like, "He's out trick or treating with his mom." I got a laugh, so that was good. I was quite proud of myself for being as quick as I was at that moment. The hell? Have I just lost Twitch? Anybody that's watching on Twitch post in the chat for me? Anything, just rambled garbage. I don't mind. I see you. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm on OBS here through Restream, and it's literally you're talking to me now on Twitch. I can see that, but it tells me that I have 0 viewers on Twitch right now. So great. Fantastic. It's good as long as I'm still on there. I don't really care. It's just like, I use that as like a marker to tell whether or not I'm actually broadcasting or not. And now I know I can't trust it. That definitely won't sit in my mind. Oh, Restream does that, and Twitch markers can be off. I look at the bitrate on the dashboard. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well simultaneously. So, and YouTube, apparently there's 2 people watching me on YouTube. Hi, YouTube people. So yeah, I mean, that's why I use Restream, and it helps also that I have a garbage internet connection. So I send an adequate stream to Restream, and then it does the distribution for me, with slightly better bit rates than it's possible for me to broadcast with right now. So, Right. Just got to figure this out now. Yeah, it's a lot thinner than I've made it. That's a bit... Right. Yeah, that's why, because I haven't actually bloody glued it. Can't be worse connection than Aussie broadband. Mine right now is probably about as good as the best broadband you can get in Australia, I would say. So it's definitely like the low end of where I am. In my part of Britain, we have like fibre, ultra fast, crazy broadband over here. But for some reason, the area that I'm in right now doesn't have fibre optic cables installed anywhere in this exact area. So I aren't able to get anything really decent, you know. Yeah, fibre to the house and it's still dog shit. Yeah. So yeah, I reckon I'm probably on par with you. Oh, what's that say? Tomorrow we'll sleep an extra hour. I have cats. Oh. Anywhere I can show you my costume and get some feedback. Yeah, Harley Halo cosplay on everything, dude. Facebook, Instagram. DM me on either one of those. You're looking for a page with you'll see like my Master Chief, Halo Master Chief. So yeah, the same name as this channel on everything. So if you want to send me something, I'll literally look at it right now. I'll show it on stream if you're comfortable with that, and then we'll talk about it if you want. I don't have to show it, but I'll still talk to you about it. Oh yeah. Whoa, that's really good, mate. Definitely helps that you've got the lightsabers. That's really good. Sending it on the book face, yeah. I don't mind being judged live. I would honestly say that that's pretty bloody good. If that, I'd be pretty proud of that if that was me, dude. I love the gauntlets as well, and the shoulder pad. It's like you've done a great job. Like the paint job helps, you know. When you do a good job with the paint, it doesn't matter what you've made it out of. If you paint it well, you're gonna nail it no matter what. And you've done a great job. The belt looks good as well, man. Like everything. That's yeah. That's but that is the key, is the paint job, dude. You've done an excellent job with the paint. So if there was any kind of flaws in your, you know, craftsmanship or whatever, you're not going to see it because the paint job's killer. So you've done a great job, mate. I did a lot of time painting Warhammer and D&D models. It shows, definitely. I suck at painting. I really do. So I was hoping the paint job would work. when I went on such a large scale. Yeah, well, it did. Let me tell you, as someone that paints very roughly, I sell these little 3D printed trinkets. That's probably the best paint job I've ever done. So I mean, and it wasn't much. It was the ears, it was the eyes, and it was the little the bow tie, and that's it. Um, this isn't finished, so I won't accept any harsh judgment just yet. But the base layers are down. I'm just not very neat, as you can see on the 117 there. I just went bloop on the bottom straight away, and yeah, I'm not. There's loads of stuff like I need to get more of a layer of green on there, and I'm going to get some silver in the broken helmet parts, and I'm going to colour the skull a bit more realistically as well. But it's like I say, I'm just not that good, you know. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. But this is where I excel, is the building part. And then I try and do my best to complement the build with whatever paint job I'm able to do. I find it a lot easier at a larger scale. I have the opposite problem because I started 3D printing Warhammer stuff for people, and I would take one look at it and know fine well that there was no way that I could paint it to any decent degree. Not on a level that someone that plays Warhammer and D&D would be expecting, because they build their own and paint their own, you know. No chance. I just dry brush and slap chop paint and use outdated methods since I started back when I was 8. Yeah. I do a lot of dry brushing as well. I do it for I use a chrome paint and dry brush around the edges of all these things to weather it, so it looks like the paint's chipped off a metal suit sort of thing. And you're saying it's outdated, but I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You know, what's the new method? I'm curious. Because that's all that ever occurred to me, was to like use normal paint, and you know, that green on that little model, for example, is it's an emulsion for your wall. It's called Amphibious by Johnson's. Johnson's Paint Company, not the affiliate with Diddy. But yeah, that Hexflex paint is really good. That I use as the primer. This guy, polyprops.co.uk, I think, or .com. Polyprops do this. I'm pretty sure they ship internationally. And this stuff, it dries like rubber, and it's flexible, literally, like it's in the name. So if you're ever painting something that's definitely going to be like busy or have like a moving part type of thing, it's absolutely class for that. And if you mix it with like something like an emulsion, it stops the emulsion cracking, which is unreal. There's all sorts of new paints and technical stuff now, like texture paints. Yeah, I know of such texture paints and ink washes. Okay. Different consistencies for different uses. None of that stuff existed when I started. It was just model paint. Yeah, I think I would just find myself getting really fucking confused. If I was to venture into different sort of texture paints and stuff, I'd be fucking lost, mate. I know how to make certain things look like other things. Like, I know how to make foam look like it's made out of metal, somewhat, you know, at least on camera. In person, it doesn't look that impressive, but when you take a photograph of it, it works. And at the end of the day, I'm making costumes for people to take to cons, and the main thing you do in costume at a con is be photographed with people or have your costume photographed or filmed. And cameras pick up my work really well. It's just slightly upsetting that it doesn't look that impressive. If you were to put it on display or something, it wouldn't look amazing. But if you take a picture of it, it looks good, you know. I bought a paint kit the other week and thought the grey paint had gone bad, but it turned out it was a Citadel technical paint. My son laughed when I complained. I nearly said something. I won't say it. But yeah, no, I wouldn't know. I'd probably be in the same boat as you. If I found it, I'd be like, why is it fucked? But yeah, I can't pretend I'm up on modern techniques or anything. I'm 42 now. Paint was paint when I was a kid as well. So I just do what I do, and you know, stuff turns out good, somewhat. No. Oh no. I just glued the wrong end. Oh well. Right, I gotta bounce. My dog needs to go to the vet. Thanks for having a look at the chat. Yeah, no worries, man. Just, you've got me on there now. If you want to hit me up for anything else, just give us a shout. Happy to talk. I'm here most days as well, so catch you again, hopefully. Good luck with the dog. Yeah, nice one. Hope it's not too serious, but it's just a checkup or something. Glue web everywhere. Right. Okay. I'm thinking 4.5 hours is my limit. But I mean, I think we can be proud of that. In fact, I know exactly what to say about that. So yeah, did that work? Like, hang on. It's still not working, is it? What the fuck is going on? Let's see if I can get it working again. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's the. Oh, it's there.
Hey, brother.
Troubled student on the way to another class distracting a student in this class.
Tim! What do you got?
Triple J presenters.
Right, I know it's working now. But right. Yes, I'm gonna leave it at that for today. Thank you very much for watching. If you chat in today, I'm gonna do longer streams more often. That's nice. So I don't know if there's anybody still watching on Twitch, but bye Twitch. And again, thank you for watching, everybody. If you watch these back later on as well, I appreciate that too. So thank you. And yeah, speak soon. Love you.